Hello, welcome to the stream. It is the 11th episode of Zero Stream. Welcome, it's nice to have you. I will turn on the chat on my phone and then I'm ready to play. There's some spam in the chat, don't worry about it. I was doing some testing before, so I fixed the chat. I noticed it was cropped a little bit badly, so it is better now. Today I will do 13 in warm-up. That is my target. I have done most of these times today. I have been playing warm-up now in the daytime, and I did some recording also, but I didn't get very good times in that recording. But anyway, I think the only time that I have driven out of my top 10 before is the first 14.09. All of the other times I've done today in the level, and I am close to getting 13 already. I have been practicing this level, and as you see, my Elma looks quite different as usual. I'm not playing with a small bike like usual in this level. It is quite good to have a large bike. You have to be very precise with the wheel pops. This helps me out a lot, and there's no really any necessity to see much forward. There's no need for a map. I know, like, you just need to focus on the small details here, and this is good settings for this level. I'm using 40 FPS to play, and it's working quite well for me. If you're watching, let me know in the chat. I will say hello. You can say hello as well. Okay, this is looking alright. No, it's not. Turn wasn't optimal, but it is 14:17. I will do some explaining to how to get better from this time. This is not terrible, not good. What I did well here, I did the first wheel pop quite strong. I got good speed from it. Here I didn't land any wheel pop at all, so I can find improvements from there. But this part is really crucial for me. In the past, when I have been playing this level, I have missed something. Basically, when you do this push down, you have to do it with great strength, because that if you have enough like forwards momentum when you do this push here, that allows you to get better turn from the wall. It can be quite difficult getting this turn when you're playing with low FPS, and today I noticed how much it matters to have that proper forwards momentum in the push before the turn. That really sets up for it. Right now I didn't do it, and I will show you. I did the first wheel pop, second one no wheel pop again, but here I couldn't like align my bike. I couldn't get much strength to the forwards push, as you see, and when you come here there's nothing you can do. Like you have to do this early turn if you want to have a grip at all. If you try to do it later, you can't do it, but if you do it too early like I did, you lose all the speed, you don't get good time. So it's so important on how you approach the wall. Oh man, that was... So this was first good attempt. I get the first wheel pop, I get the second wheel pop, I get good forwards push, and I'm trying to do the turn at a good time, but then I lose the grip. So this 7.29 is not quite the optimal Apple time, but it's 7.25 or so is very much good enough for 13, but I'm getting close to it with this ride. But here, this push is really important. I could like, if you do it well and you do the turn well, you get so much speed for the end that you can simply drive forward in the end. I have been experimenting with flips and all these tricks for the ending, but it's not necessary. I can just drive forward and get 13 with it. Hello Flippery and hello Finman. I get what you're saying. The turnaround with low FPS is honestly extremely annoying. It is the most difficult part of this level, but I wouldn't expect anything less from a level that is made by Saba Rosa, you know. It's like, no matter how simple the levels are that Saba Rosa makes, they always manage to be really hard, so I wouldn't expect anything less. Hello TM. Okay, since there's people coming now, I will repeat myself what I just said. Today, I will drive 13 in warm-up. This is the day. This is happening. Uh, 1396 is actually a good option because I'm born in 96, so I would be happy to have it. Okay, so time is, well, 14:14. Not terrible, far from 13. First pop was okay. Second pop, quite garbage, but what went well here is that I got good forwards push in this part, and as a result my turn was quite good as well. My Apple time was only 7.39, and you can do the calculations. If I do 14.14 with 7.39 Apple, I have gotten 7.25 Apple time today, so it is looking good time-wise. If I do the start well and then just a normal ending, that will be enough for 13. Or at least 14 low, like better than what I have now. Okay, so wheel pop was strong here, but I didn't do good moves. I had way too much like backwards momentum after the second bump, so that's not going to be good. Unless, if in a situation like that, if you get a really strong and lucky wheel pop, you might be able to use that extra momentum to align your bike correctly, but without a strong and lucky wheel pop you can't do it. TM I have gotten maybe one ride like that, but not really. Almost like pretty much every time I release the gas. Basically, this is the first time ever in history that I do a warm-up stream, and I really hope this is also the last time ever. If I do 13 today, I will never stream this level again. Damn it. So that was 7.32. Good wheel pop, good alignment of the bike, and with angle like this, it is possible to land a really good turn, but losing the grip is quite common. Chris is asking what is my PR. I show it here, 14.04, and this is my top 10 for now. 8 or 9 of these times have been driven today. I don't remember exactly, but almost all of the times I have driven today on this same session basically. I can show this one was the first one I got. No wheel pop in the second bump, 7.27 apple time, pretty good. And here I was doing this flip style and I landed it quite badly, to be honest. Like complexity for no reason, I lose time as a result. It happens, but I'm going to keep it simple from now on. The second time I did the same time today, I get the wheel pop. Again, no wheel pop in the second bump, slightly worse apple time. Here I do the rest of the level, nothing special. So with 2 wheel pops I can just improve the rest that I need. I'm getting quite close already. Wheel pop is basically that if you're using low FPS and your wheel is like 1 pixel away from the ground, it's slightly in the air, it's almost touching the ground, but it's not touching the ground. If you press brake at the exact moment, your wheel will pop into the ground to the like next logical place in the ground, and sometimes if the shape is like this, it will pop forward and cause more forward momentum to the wheel. And it is a bug that has always existed. It's been used only in the modern times of the game, like intentionally. It took a long time for people to figure out that, hey, you can actually force this, you can control this. It's a bug, but it is nowhere near as luck-based or RNG as you would think. Like when I'm playing this level right now, I'm doing it constantly. It is easy to reproduce. This is a really good level to practice it. Yeah. Bene started experimenting with it when before he did his world record in this level. Like when he did 13.97, he used wheel pop to do the time. Before that, I think it has been used in the past, but it hasn't. It has been more like this situational lucky phenomenon that happens instead of something that players are actively trying to make happen. But it is like, if you're playing with low FPS, it is quite common that your wheel acts strange. Your wheel does this buggy stuff, you know, but it is just often accidental and uncontrolled, and you just accept it for what it is. But you can make a lot of difference if you start implementing into the gameplay with thought and strategy. Especially once the new EOL patch comes out to the public, people will be able to use a separate button that does a break that is exactly 1 frame. So that will be even more helpful with wheel pops, because doing a very quick break tap is helpful when you do it. That was wheel pop in both of the bumps, but I couldn't align the bike at all. So there's no point in continuing the run. Basically, I recommend put some music on. This will be a little bit more quiet stream than normally. Takes full focus to play internals for best times, and you can put music on. It's been an intentional decision of mine to not have any music on my streams, because basically one reason is that I would only play copyright-free music because I upload to YouTube, and also everybody has such a different music taste that many people will hate my music by default no matter what I play. So you can just play whatever you want and have the stream on top of it. The second wheel pop is much harder for me to land well. First one is quite easy to get, but second one is really hard to do so that you get good angle afterwards, like both good speed and good angle. There's quite much difference in how the bike reacts after the second wheel pop. That's funny question, Joey. That's something that I just do without even thinking about it, that I flash the best times. I think it's because I have been playing battles all my life. In battles I constantly check the best times, and I just do it while I'm playing without even thinking about it. But it's quite funny to think about it now, like, why would I check the times constantly when they are the same all the time? It's just funny thing to do, quite honestly, but I don't even notice myself doing it. Yeah, it's muscle memory, that's correct. Hi, Show90, welcome to the stream. Are you someone from the community, or have you found my stream from elsewhere? I saw you in the chat yesterday already, but oh yeah, Shons, I see. Welcome to the chat. But yeah, basically people who play battles, they must know what's up. Like, you don't want to keep the times up constantly, but you still want to check around for the like times between tries to see if there's any changes. Okay, this is not going to be a good time. Oh, better than expected, 14.20. Looked quite bad, that one, but if I remember correctly, someone in the top 20 has 13, like under 14, using that style at the turn spot. It looks quite simple, but for me it's extremely difficult to make fast. Like, I wouldn't consider it an easy alternative, it's just a possible alternative. I want to show this other replay that I did today. This one, when I started playing today, my best time was 14.09, and before I did a best time, I got my shadow PR doing this style. This was quite unplanned, but it worked out. I did this fast turn at the apple, and then I did complete what the fuck moves in the end and drove 14.09. But this is also, I will be trying this sometimes if I have any opportunity to do it. It's a great style, and it's the current world record style also. But there's some options on what to do here. I'm mainly doing the normal turn style at the apple, but there's some options here to do still, which is cool. Okay, 0.35 apple can't be very good, but it is better than I expected. Whoa. Okay, so I do the first wheel pop, no wheel pop in the second bump, hence the 7:35 apple time, but I will actually go back a little bit. After this bump, I get good push forward and good turn, and then I do the rest of the level quite clean. If I get 14.07 use with 0.35 apple time, I will actually save this one. It is my third best time after all. It is with a better start and doing the exact same end, I can get under 14. Wait a minute. TM says that doing the last vault too early you will lose 0.02 or more. I will actually check. Was that the case in my previous ride? If yeah, actually that was not even an optimal end. You can even cut time from there. But that's good news, because if I land a sick first half and do a good turn, I can really get a sick time here. It's always possible to get one lucky ride. It's all it takes to get even top 10 in the level. TM corrects that he meant the second last vault. Okay. Yeah, this is not good. Oop. If the turn isn't fast, there's absolutely nothing you can do to save the run. You have to do the turn optimal. Okay, surprisingly slow apple time with 2 wheel pops. It's 0.18. Let's check what's up. Okay, the first pop was not strong at all. Second pop, let's see. Yeah, I had to release gas here, and also I didn't get very good forward push. It could be much better, so the turn is also weaker than usual as a result. By the way, good news about my channel, I have over 90 followers already. It's pretty crazy. I'm very happy about it. It won't take long to hit 100 followers, and then I will need to come up with something special for it to celebrate. First 100 followers. Some special stream is in order. If you are watching and you notice that you haven't followed me yet, it's time to, click the button. It takes 1 second to do that. Let's hit 100 today. It could be possible. Yes, Finneman, I am a sellout. I do it for the money. Hello Iltsu, welcome. I have 14.04. I have done most of my times today in the top 10. I have been playing this today in the daytime, and today is time to get under 14 in warm-up. I basically need some 7.27 Apple time or faster, and then I can do it with a really good end. Yeah, Chris is suggesting that I do a 24-hour stream in flat track. It's an idea, but I'm pretty sure I will develop like a psychosis or schizophrenia if I do it. So I will avoid doing that. Iltsu asks if bigger zoom helps with making pops. I mean, it's aesthetic only, but it's easier for me to see the timing for the wheel pop compared to having a smaller bike. So I'm using a larger bike, but it has in terms of the actual mechanics of the game, it makes absolutely no difference. It's only aesthetics. I'm playing with a small monitor, so if I use a low zoom like I normally do, I have 1.25 zoom only. When I usually play, it is actually really small, the bike that you see on the screen. My laptop screen is only 15 inches, so you can imagine how small it is. Finman, I quickly want to point out that I don't need to drive it frame perfect because I have 16.37 in the level, so I can actually do some stupid things and still get the best time in flat track, but that's not happening right now. Today is not the day. I will probably play flat track not while streaming, not while recording, but sometimes when it's 3 in the morning and I'm bored and then I just want to play something. I think I will make best time in a situation like that, because flat track it's not very good level for me. In flat track I have probably one of the worst placements in any internals with my current time. I can get 1 second better with fair ease, I think. 15.37 would be still a very reasonable time with the world record styles. With the wheel pop in the start, sometimes even if you get it, like it can go, like you can get the extra momentum towards wrong direction, then it's no point in continuing. You have to find good angle for the wheel pop as well for it to be truly fast. that's the case in both of the bumps in this level. Okay, so yeah, that was worse than I thought it was, and also I lost the grip. It felt like a slightly faster attempt, but with 7.42 Apple time, it is pointless to try. Really, it's not going to give a good time. I need under 7.30 to get a best time, basically. Hello Mira, welcome to the stream. No, thanks man, nice to hear, and thanks. Under 14 shouldn't be difficult to get. I'm already getting close. 0.05 better needed, and I'm not I only do one wheel pop in my best time, so that really leaves the doors open for a good time. Okay, that was quite a trash attempt. Nothing to really show here except that this is something that happens sometimes, that you just lose the grip at the end of this platform. This doesn't happen very commonly, but sometimes I have lost my fast attempts in the very end, basically, by losing grip there. If you lose the grip, you lose a lot of time, so that's like one thing that can go also wrong in this level. Yeah, I think Jeppe would be so surprised to see the times. Would be interesting to also see, like, with the same styles, how fast he could go, because Jeppe was so good at short levels like this. He never managed to beat the world record in warm-up though. He really tried. I remember he played it a lot, but he couldn't make it happen. But for years, Zweck's 14.00 time was like untouchable, basically. It is a great time with the style that he used. Completely different strategy to what people are doing today. I had a pretty good touch earlier in the second bump, but now I'm not landing it very well. Most of my attempts in the second bump have been really bad. I need to figure it out to get good times. Yeah, that's funny to hear, Finman. That's the case in quite many multi-world records, that other player does almost nothing and he still has the official world record. But someone needs to do the dirty work. A good first wheel pop, and here it's basically my wheel got stuck a little bit. Could have been a nice attempt. In the second bump it's so difficult to control it the way you do the wheel pop. Okay, that's 14.17. Finman, is it still a world record in long haul? Yeah, it's quite cool. Jeppe still has a few, if I remember correctly. I have a world record with Jeppe actually, like multi-world record in Hangman. It is still the world record, but we drove it years ago. In that level, I was the one to do basically nothing, only the easy part. He was doing the hard part. Welcome Terbo, welcome to the stream. Very different content than usual. I'm simply playing warm-up, and today is the day I get under 14 in this level. Okay. No. Wheel poop. There's highlighted message in the chat. Welcome to the stream also, 8ball. That I could be wrong here. I haven't trained this style very much, but this kind of angle for the alternative turn, that could have actually had some potential in getting a decent time. Maybe not under 14, but for the first time I could have actually gotten a decent time with that turn. Usually you're doing it from a wrong angle, but I had a good setup now. Let's see what it gives now. Probably not very good. Yeah, 14.25. Yeah. 8ball is right in the chat because it's this level and this stream is all about wheel poops, so that really sums it up. Everything else is just normal clean execution, but with the wheel pops I can make the real difference. There's several players who are more experienced than I am doing wheel pops, but I am able to do it. It's just something that I haven't done much over the years. I have only recently started to practice it more, mostly in this level. In other levels I barely attempt them. Yeah, it is difficult, Finman. I agree with that. Some attempts that are legit very solid, you don't do anything wrong in the setup, you just lose the grip. Sometimes it can be a coin flip whether you get the grip or not. It's like 50-50. If you don't approach it correctly, then it's impossible to do it. But if you approach it correctly, then it's 50-50. That's how I see it. Yeah, with one frame break button, it should be slightly easier to manage, but I wouldn't know. I haven't tried it yet. I don't know how it works, and also it's including a whole new button into your gameplay is always a challenge of its own, so it's not like I presume that even if you use it, it's not like an instant easy solution for getting better results. It's a new skill that you have to learn, but it can make it easier still, because breaking for exactly 1 frame manually, it's not such an easy task to do, you know. Whoa. Do you hear my dog outside? She's on the balcony. She probably saw another dog and started making sounds. Nice. Joey gifted a subscription. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. It's the first one today. Damn it, man. Okay, so this was quite solid attempt. Look at this. I'll show again. First wheel pop, decent. Second wheel pop, quite decent. Good flip. And okay. Well, turn seemed okay at first, but I couldn't get my front wheel to the ground, which means that only chance I have is to do this lucky, unpredictable, mostly shit moves in the end. With good luck, I could have gotten some okay time with it, but when you don't do that, if you fail to do this turn, it is game over basically. But I got 7.27 apple time with a good setup, so it would be potential 13 time with that apple time. With if you do it really well, you can do 13 with that apple time. It is 40 FPS. Yes, Spef. I tried 42 FPS today, and it was harder for me to play with it. I don't know why, but 40 has been flowing better. Yeah, Spef is in the chat. This is a great timeline to live in, because Spef is the current world record holder in the level, and he's currently in the chat, so I'm actually quite excited about that. Spef you can judge me, you can tell if I'm doing something bad. I will believe you, I will respect what you say, because you know the level the best. You're the king in this level. But soon I will have under 14. And that's my true goal. Spef wants me to go left first. That's mental. Spef, I need to show this to you actually. In case you missed it, I already showed this replay. I actually did this today. Check this out. First wheel pop, second wheel pop, and then boom. 768 with the world record turn. The ending was, I don't even know what that was. I just improvised it, and it wasn't fast, but I got 14.09 with that style. Could have been quite okay with a good end. yeah, ending was trash, but I was surprised to do the style in the first place, so I kind of choked in the end, truthfully. Oh, that's okay. So 14.23, this was, well, Apple time wasn't like the best ever or anything, it was quite okay, but here before the Apple I got a good push forward, this is the important part, and then I broke way too early. If I do a later break in the wall, then I can get a better time. If you break too early, it's game over, you can't get a good time like that. If you're playing the level yourself, avoid that mistake. You have to trust the bike, you have to do a later turn, and even with low FPS you can do it sometimes. Some next level tips in the chat, nice. Oh yeah, the Donny like 3 pop strategy is something that I haven't even tried yet. I have noticed it when watching replays, but I haven't experimented with that style myself yet. In the Donny style, you basically do wheel pop on the first bump, and next one immediately after, and the third one at the second bump. So there's 3 wheel pops in total, and as far as I understand, it is, when you do it well, it is the optimal style to do also. But that's, correct me if I'm wrong, but my impression is that it's the dominant style. Yeah, Donny is second in the level. He does the 3 pops, but he doesn't do the early turn in the Apple like Spef does in the world record, and what I showed in my 14.09 replay. Donny does a more regular turn from the wall. It's quite good time using that actually. But Donny was at Finnish Elmo Meet this year. We had a chat about internals, and Donny showed me that he has over 500 hours in warm-up, which is impressive. There's a reason why he has such a good time, but he has really taken his time in this level. Oh shit. Oh, it's only 14.23. Let me check what's up. Yeah, the start was quite bad. Usually this turn itself, using this alternative style, I think this kind of setup is really good. Like if you get the wheel pops correctly in the start, you could get a pretty decent time using that kind of turn. The second half was clean, but in the start I lost time. Apple time wasn't good at all. Damn it, I almost got a decent angle to do the early turn in that ride. I have my eyes opened like a hawk to getting those kinds of attempts. If I get a good attempt, I will try the early turn. It's a cool style. It's so difficult to pull off also. Basically, if you do this, like after the second wheel pop, you do an A-low, and afterwards you cannot do any corrections. You have to be perfectly aligned this whole way towards until the break. Like after this A-low, if it's even 1 pixel wrong the setup, if you try to press any extra keys, you can't do it. You have to have perfect bike alignment from the A-low to make it happen. So I can only imagine how much work it has required to do the world record, because with styles like that, there's no shortcuts into doing it. You just have to grind it until it's fully right. No room for mistakes. Iltsu says he uses early turn in his ride. Iltsu has 13.99. 20th best time in the level. If I get better than 13.99, Iltsu will be the first one to have under 14 while still not being in top 20. But that's the case if anybody else makes under 14. Right now there's exactly 20 people with under sub 14. And surprisingly, I'm 23rd best right now with my current time, despite having 14.04, which is quite significant. difference in a level like this. But I think most people who have had like very close to under 14, they have just grinded until they get it. So there's probably some real gaps in between 1399 and let's say 1405. Real gaps there. Okay, I have absolutely lost the touch to getting wheel pops now. It's not happening. Okay, so yeah, basically, even if I had gotten the apple after the A low, I had to do some gas releases here to align the bike better. If you do that, you don't have it really. Like even with the pretty clean end like this, look, my time would have been 14.44. That's how much it matters to do it perfectly. Like after the A low in the second bump, you need to have maximum speed for the turn, otherwise you lose all the time. It's better style, but you need to do it extremely clean. Then there's like, look at this. Then there's tries like this. I get the first wheel pop, and the second wheel pop it's a wheel pop, but it's nothing like you would want it to be. The wheel pop like completely breaks the flow basically. Like it's not always faster to do it. Sometimes it's just bad. Quite often actually it's quite bad. I will switch to 42 FPS because it's not flowing with 40 right now. I can experiment some. Okay, that's instantly getting some strong wheel pops with 42. God damn, that's good. Wow. Okay. So good wheel pop and wheel pop in the second, but it's bad direction. I can't align the bike. This is actually looking quite good. 42. Okay. This attempt, I do the first wheel pop, second wheel pop, and I attempt to do the early turn, but I lost the grip there. That could have been here. Thanks, Spef. Here I didn't need to do any gas releases, no brakes, nothing extra. I could just go maximum speed, and I had a good setup for the turn. I haven't gotten clean second bump in a long time, so that I could even try the normal turn. That's why I'm doing these alternative styles, because I haven't had good angle to attempt the normal style. The wheel pop is really strong with this FPS value. Feels completely different than with 40 FPS. basically I'm getting the first wheel pop well, but I'm constantly failing the second bump. Like, I have to get over the second bump better if I want to do a good turn in the wall. I need to align my bike more towards forward after the second bump. I need to have like forward momentum. Okay, getting some strong wheel pops there, just not in a good angle. Okay, that's not good enough. So I lost the grip in the end there a little bit, but the apple time was also quite slow. Combination of those things resulted in worse time. In the previous attempt, I got the setup before right wall quite decently. Like, I could do the turn from a good angle, but I lost some speed in the process as well. Hard part is doing the second bump fast so that you also get a good angle for the turn. It's so difficult. Okay. 1433 with the early turn. I got the first wheel pop. No wheel pop in the second part, so doing this had less strength to it, but other than that, it was quite smooth. Those are the moves I want to do if I get a sick turn at the apple like that. Okay, so apple time was strangely quite bad. Yeah, I don't do the second pop at all, but I had a good chance for getting a nice turn there. Sometimes you just fail it still. That was one of those cases, like the angle for it was pretty decent, but I just lost the grip. Accidentally alt-tabbing with the palm of my hand. That's why I'm going to my front page every now and then. It's not unintentional. Okay, 14.10 with, let's see, that was 7.30 something Apple time. 7.37, quite bad Apple time actually, considering the time that I got. Ending was very clean in this ride, and yeah, it's not in my top 10 because I have the same time as my last time in top 10. Yeah, thanks TM. You had a good point there previously. That was better for sure doing it like that. The second wheel pop has been causing me some issues now. I'm not landing it at all right now. Yeah, I was too far from the ground there. I need to be closer. You have to be extreme close to the wall to do wheel pop. Okay, I need to go back to 40 FPS. I'm not finding any success with the second bump at the moment. It's much easier with the other FPS value for me. There's something that I don't understand at all with that FPS setting. It plays very different with these settings. Even though the FPS values are close to each other, 40 and 42. Yeah, I can definitely sense that, Spef. It's like you need to relearn everything with different FPS value. First pop is amazingly strong when you use 42, but afterwards I can't make it work in the same way without proper practice. I have to take a break from this level. I will play some battles to empty my mind a little bit and continue afterwards. Sensing that after playing it for all day, basically, its level is spinning in my head. It's hard to focus too long at a time. Battle was 0.01 seconds long. I will actually... I could do a speedrun attempt now, because I think I said yesterday that I would do it, and well, I've decided that it's a default for my streams that I do one speedrun per stream. Now could be a good time to do it. I already spent 1.5 hours in warm-up, so I changed my state file real quickly. And I have my live split. I did my best to fix the same problem I had yesterday. Yesterday the time wasn't appearing correctly. I'm not fully certain if I managed to fix it, but I tried. I made a new state file that has absolutely no finishes on any save, so I really hope that it does the trick. If it's still a problem, then I believe live split is broken somehow, but I will give it another go now, and it should be better. I will... Wait a minute, I need to fix this actually. Low. This I forgot to do today. Yes. Okay, hey guys, I take a quick bathroom break and then I do a speedrun attempt. Let's do some hyping in Discord actually. I will do this quickly, and yeah, I take a bathroom break and I do speedrun attempt. Get stoked. Alright, let's go. Hello Daniel, welcome to the stream. I'm ready to start an internal speedrun. 100% speedrun category in Elasto Mania. I start in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Feels like a different game with this zoom I'm using now. Could be a good idea to play something a little bit between switching from 2.5 to 1.25. So it feels like I'm playing on slow motion compared to playing warm-up. But this is what I usually do. This is my normal setting. Thank you, Joey. Okay, slightly quite bad over and under, but as long as I don't die, that's cool. Okay. I made it surprisingly smooth. It seemed quite bad before, but this is actually a decent attempt in this level. Okay, I have to reset. Yes. That's classic small blunder in long haul. The end can be like that. So I will get it ready. Second one. And I start in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. It's impossible to drive the first level fast in speedruns. Like, I just spent time practicing it today, but somehow it's just never goes good when I play it in speedruns. Always very slow. Yeah, that's not acceptable. Okay, live split is ready. I go in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Thank you, Odi. Lost maybe half second in that level. A little bit more. Yes, that's better. A long haul now. Managed to fix the problem. It's one of the hardest levels for me. I'm noticing that Elma is not flowing well today. Making some strange moves in most levels. Oh no. I barely made it. That's terrible, terrible setup for the trick. Ooh, that was a close call. Did you see that? What the heck? Didn't expect to be so close there. I haven't been dying at all yet. It's going well in that sense, but I've lost seconds in many levels already, like doing this small mistakes here and there, but if I keep surviving, I can still get a decent attempt with this one. Survival is the key now. That's unbelievable death. Not even a bad attempt, quite honestly. The last one. But it happens sometimes. What can you do? Yeah, this is like a medium attempt at best right now, but at the same time my PR has a ton of mistakes, so it's not. It's way too early to say if this run is over or not. It could be the best time if I do really well. Okay, doing that first try is good, much better than last time. Last time I choked and failed it like 4 or 5 times. Yo. What? Yeah, in the last stream it was funny moment for sure. Arsenic. It happens. It happens. Okay, now it's time to play some headbanger. Let's fucking go. My favorite moment. Not like that. I had too much speed in the setup before the pipe, I think. I should slow down more. Yes, that's really good. Pretty good. Under 49. Even faster than usual, actually. But it was the second try, so I still lost time. Oh no. Yeah, this is so far a bad run, I have to say. Being truthful, it's not going well, but I can still save it if I execute shortcuts in both Freefall and Enigma. Easy job. But I think I can save some time if I do that. But without seeing live split in front of me, it's hard to say how much behind I am, but it's not going well. It's 12 seconds time loss in the last level because I couldn't get up on the first try. But really, if you think about it, 10 seconds is not much compared to literally any death in any level. Every time you die, basically, it is more than 10 seconds. It's rare for it to be less, for the damage to be less than 10 seconds if you die. Yeah, but it is not something to really get upset over if runs don't go as planned. It feels frustrating in the moment, but really on the that's just part of it. Like speedrunning is extremely difficult in any game. It's only natural that you gradually get better and you fail a lot in the process, but you gradually improve and start doing better, and it's already the case, but I haven't gotten PR in some days now. But with every new best time, the motivation to do more also increases in a way. Like if I do 45 minutes, then I will get extra motivation to go even further, you know. That was dangerously close in the end. But I made it work somehow. Oh my god. Shouldn't have done the spin that try. It was not a good angle for it. It's usually quite automatic, but today I can't, like, in most level it feels like when I'm driving that I'm just not landing the correct sequences. I'm constantly having to improvise the moves, and it messes up the flow in a big way and affects the pace as well. Okay. But Bumpy is done, and then I moved to Labyrinth Pro. This is the longest level in the game. In previous level, the mistake was first really just bad move. I think the previous fails have been quite different in comparison, so that I almost make it but I fail. But in the last one it was just a like badly executed move, so I didn't deserve to finish that one, to be honest. So far, good pace in Labyrinth Pro. Okay, yes, I made it. Okay, quite excellent time. 2:25 is excellent time in Labyrinth Pro. I'm happy with that. When I'm training the level, it's usually like not faster than that with the styles that I'm using. If it is faster, then I'm trying to do more complex things than I always do in speedruns. It's quite easy to find improvements in these levels in reality. You don't need to change much, you just execute certain things better, but in speedrun the whole atmosphere is so different, you know. Like it's so much easier to choke and so much easier to do these small mistakes when doing a speedrun. It's quite crazy how much difference there is compared to normal playing. Okay. Yes. In the spike part, I did one different move than what I'm usually going for. I basically improvised that a little bit, so when you have to improvise anything at all, there's always a higher chance of failing, but it went smoothly and absolutely no problem. So that's a W moment, really. Yeah, 1 minute 3 seconds in Jaws is pretty decent. Can't complain. This level I will be trying some new styles for. I think I have been taking it quite safe in the start so far in all of my attempts, and it has been a very conscious choice as well, but I think I could up the tempo in this level with some practice. I don't feel comfortable going for the world record styles in a speedrun. So far I'm not practiced enough. Can't do it. Can't do it now. I'll try the other style. If I fail, I will end the run. There's no point in playing. It's quite slow execution with the style, but I made it. This world record route is easier than my brutal style, quite clearly. 5 deaths, 4 deaths, I don't remember how many it was. It's really bad. In any level, if that happens, if you get into this chain of failing, it's really, really bad. Like, it's just the start of the level, but the time loss is really big, actually. But it's the mental impact is the worst, of course. Like, it's like not very easy to bounce back to the like focused state of mind after you fail the same level several times in a row. It would be so nice to just give up, basically, but I'm not going to do that yet. I will see what I can do. I'm already so far into the levels that I could just do this full run and see how much I lost in the different levels, basically. It's always good practice to play. Hey, it's not so hard level, but I'm not. I think I'm just not good at playing it. I have had problems in this level in the past, like in the past speedruns. Okay, now it's time to do this. Okay, free fall is done. Not much time lost compared to doing the detour, actually. If I had kept on failing it, it could have been very different, but I mean, this is I will play it, but it's guaranteed not the best time. There's no possibility to get the best time anymore. I don't think there has been for a couple levels already. Like the past fails have been major enough for that to be the case, but it's not possible anymore. I'm too much behind. Yeah, I mean, I barely made it. Well, bowling 109 is not bad. Yeah, at this point, it's just I can safely do all shortcuts. It's the only choice for getting a good time. Okay, I made it. 4th time is the charm. What is this? Okay, fuck that. I can't do it. Yeah, that's. I'm too tilted to play. Sorry about that. I will move my state file. I will make a battle level. I can't. It's not a good flow in the game today. Okay, do you guys have any requests for a battle level? What kind of battle would you like to play? I can make first finish or normal. I mean, yesterday I played better than today in the speedrun. It's, yeah, I mean, not all days can be good. That's just how it is. I didn't do any training today before starting to play. That has a big effect always. Like if I go through all of the level before I do the speed run, it can make a massive difference. Now I was only playing warm up earlier today, so it's very hard to do some of these levels, but it's still content. It's still like me trying my best, you know. Today this is the best I could do. Tomorrow I will probably do better, but today I did my best today. Okay. Chris is suggesting first finish in the chat. But hey, thanks Miro and thanks Pallidio. Yeah, Labyrinth Pro was pretty fast. 2 minutes 25 is my target time basically. And there were some really good levels actually in the last run. I mean, it was until bowling, I think. Until bowling I was still pretty close to my PR pace, because in my PR I also made some big mistakes, but after that I kept on failing the same levels repeatedly, so losing too much time, it makes it unsavable. I don't know, it's so easy to get into this like chain of mistakes, like downhill for example. Like I couldn't even get to the hard part, you know. I was failing in the start of the level. It's not common at all, especially when you're training, but in a moment like this, when you can feel that it's not going well, it's like sometimes it just happens to me that my playing falls apart in a way, and before it gets better I need to take a small break. I need to chill out for a bit, and then I will play better again. But in speed runs it's crucial that I find like a good flow in the playing, and then it's quite natural to make it happen. But my current PR I didn't play while I was streaming. I was just listening to music by myself basically, and it's quite different playing in that, like when you're by yourself. When you're streaming, it's a little bit different still. I think I will like do this speed running both when I'm streaming and when I'm not streaming, because I can always record my attempts, and I have a feeling that I will get my best attempts when I'm not streaming, simply because there's like less things to focus on when I'm streaming. I'm kind of like, it takes some part of my focus when doing that, but it's something that I'm also getting used to gradually. Like the more I stream, the more I feel comfortable doing it. In a sense, it's still quite new to me. Okay, so this is going to be a first finish battle, and I won't make it a hard level. I will actually make a pretty chill level. This is going to be something nice to drive on. think in a high speed spot like this, when you're just driving, like in first finish levels, I want to make this full block here so that it controls your speed. I don't want you to just fly uncontrollably in the air. That's usually how you create a death spot if you make it like that. So I want to keep it relatively safe. I will make this hang here. Hopefully it's not a deadly hang, but I don't think so. It should be quite safe to do really. And I will add some killers here, so you don't go there in the start. This is actually like a small backup polygon, so if you fall down here, you miss the hang, you can still get to the apple with an alternative route. I think that's a smart idea to do. And here I will also make a block to the wall like this. I will add some apples. And I like in first finish battles, I like this just bumpy areas. No, nothing fancy, just driving in rough terrain. That's amazing to me. So I will do it. You fall down to the loop here, and I should actually put an apple here, and then I will put apples so that when placing apples in places like this, you want to avoid it that they're very missable apples. So finding these like high points in the level is usually a good strategy with it, and you can also place them so that they are like not right in the ground but are lifted from the ground, and you can, if you leave this gap like between the ground and the object that is less than the size of an object like this, it's also impossible to go through it. So you really maximize the percentage that, like, you maximize the possibility of grabbing that apple. Like, even if people are doing jumps and fast styles, they will still get it, very likely. So I will make some uphills here. And add apples to the bottom as well, because that's quite cool, I think. Here I will make some platforms in the air. I will take inspiration from Serpent's Tail. I like to make these stick polygons in the air. You can choose what styles you use in them a little bit. Some people like to hang them. Sometimes you just want to drive on top. Both will be good options. And I will add some apples to them as well. Okay, then I switch the vibe a little bit. With first finish levels, I like to keep it interesting just by having different themes within the level. It's I could do this wavy area maybe. Yeah, that's what I do. Of course, yeah, I will. I will make it so that you have to take, like, you have apples in the bottoms of the loops like this, and you have to go back and forth in the same places. Yeah, that's going to be good. No long jumping there. And one floating apple, why not? This level is going to be fully untested, so you will be my guinea pigs in this level. I do my best so that it's not a death level, but without testing there's no full guarantee. But I will trust my experience of level making with this one. It should be playable. I will make this mega loop here. Let's see how it turns out. I think you should be able, if I make it like this semi-narrow tunnel, it should be good enough that you get on top with it. Actually, I will need more speed to do it, so I do this kind of place here where I can get speed. It didn't go well. I ended in downhill because I kept failing in several levels. I was almost 3 minutes behind my best time, so I felt like there was no use in continuing any further than that. So I'm making a battle level now. I'm making a first finish level that I will start in a moment. Okay, I will make this triangle part. intention is to make it so that it's not deadly at all, but I will be careful with it. I should really come up with something that stops the speed, maybe like this. Maybe this kind of solution could be good. Just a simple hang here. Yeah, this is going to be nice. Oops, I really need to fix this one. Look how thick the hang was. I completely underestimated the size of that polygon. If I would have kept it like that, it would have been a guaranteed death spot. So we really don't want it to be like that. Here I will just make it so that you have apples on the tops, so you can choose your strategy there as you wish. No one is going to miss those apples. Okay, and I think I will end the level in a moment. I will make the last part and then it's done. So I will just make this kind of a part. And this is the end. I have the flower somewhere. Where was it? Yeah, this is the flower. Yes. So I promised an untested level. I shouldn't play it. I will make killers here in between. I try to do some very last edits here so that the level is easy to follow. Actually, I don't like this part. I will I will change that a little bit. I will make it more clear like this. I think this is better, because now I can just clearly say that you have to go this way. Quick arrow. Without making these instructions, it will be almost impossible for players to know what they have to do. Here I can make quick killers so that no one goes down there. And I block them so that no one touches them from below as well. That would be quite bad if that happened. This is sealed. I gotta seal all the places where you can get trapped or go to the wrong way. I will make all of them impossible, so then it's ready. I was thinking initially that I make this so that you can hang these polygons, but I changed my plan because I want it to be extremely obvious that you have to go to the route that I'm intending the players to go in. It's important. Okay, so here's an apple, and then I make these 2 arrows quickly. Yeah, I mean, now that I go through the level again, looking at the design, it would not have been obvious at all to the players where they have to go. Like there would have been many places where you start to question if you're going in the wrong direction or not. Hello Ramon, welcome to the chat. Speedrun was not a success today. I ended it at downhill because I was almost 3 minutes behind my best time, so didn't feel like playing it more. I got quite tilted while playing, so you know how it is. This I want to be perfectly sure that you can do, because if you can't do this part, then the level is not good at all. I can make this a little bit more spacious like that, and then I have more room to take the ground here upwards a little bit. I think these should be good improvements. I will, just in case, I will test this one part a little bit, because I want to know if it flows the way I'm intending it to. Its level is not okay if it doesn't work. Yeah, I mean, look at this. It's not even close to good. I will do an old school trick here. I will make some gravity apples to fix it. Then it will be amazing. Also, there was a bug line in that spot. I have to fix it. Yeah, in the map you can see a bug line. Okay, that didn't fix it at all. Huh. This part, quite honestly, I don't like. I need to change it. This part is going to be terrible if I keep it as it is. I will take the gravity away and I will, instead of doing this steep climb up, I will make it quite different. It's going to be a first finish. Ramon, you can start maybe 10-minute, 15-minute battle, and I queue my battle afterwards. Because I will need to make some last edits here. I'm not even feeling like trying to make every shape look polished and be like satisfying visually. I'm making this in a quite old school fashion in a way. Just very funny shapes all over. But I think it's going to be a cool battle. Oh, it's too big level now, damn it. I need to check that in Smibus level editor. Yeah. Check how big it is. It's way too big now. I'll move this to the okay. I need to think this again. Unfortunately, the last design was quite cool, but it made the level too big, so I will do something different here. Okay, I will play with gravity after all, but I will make it safer than it was in the previous version. I make it more basic like this. And then gravity down here. Then I can just make this one a safe climb up, and it will be better for the level. These tunnels also can be much more can have much more space, because with gravity you want freedom to really move around. People will do different moves. If it's spacious enough, you can do whatever moves you feel like. This one I will add more up, and I think I should. People might think that arrow I had there is a gravity arrow, so I will fix that a little bit. Like so, and I will make this a little bit different. Yeah, that's better now. If I have an arrow here now, it will be good. If somehow someone couldn't go here first, they still have a chance of going back from the other place. Like they can still go back from here, doing this gap. So level is done. This is obviously a 20-minute battle. It won't take long to finish, I'm sure, but 20 minutes, it's good to have enough time that people can finish even if they fail on the first try. It's going to be first finish, 20 minutes. Let's do 90 seconds, 1.5 minutes of countdown and others shown. So let's go. It's in the queue, and okay, I can play. Yeah, E-gates, it's just extra time, you know. It's probably not even 6 minutes to finish, but like there will be people who fail 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, you know. I don't want there to be like pressure with the battle time so that people can finish. It's not a hard level. I will join the battle made by Ramon. Okay, Mira is leading currently, and I think there's no more apples here. Yeah, you just have to go to the flower. I see. Yes, that's 29 and 42. Yeah, I mean, battle level is pretty chill. I like it. Oops. Nice. It's my battle is mentioned in the level name as well. Okay, so I have 8 minutes left to play this level, and I will need to try some different styles. I think that kind of landing with wheel compression, it makes a lot of sense. I have a feeling that it will be good. But for the end, basically, one option is to do what I'm trying now, that you brake and then do this head first drop to the end. It's an others shown level. I didn't know this until now. Everybody's shown here. That's cool. But I think just going forward and braking on the like platform and then driving to the flower, that could be good as well. I will try that to see if it works. Huh. Well, I will not check what others are doing unless I don't find the style. Then I will check what others are doing. Okay, I got 2950 with the different ending style, and it doesn't look as fast because otherwise the run felt quite good. Okay, that's 2919. Dropping to the flower like that is, it's the superior style. It is going to be better to do. And this part has a lot of like variations in terms of your movement, but it's something that's not so easy to explain. It will be possible to try them if I get good angles for some different move patterns, but it's mostly like small adjustments that I mean. Maybe here I could actually... Oh, this could be good. Oh, I think that's good. Very different start. I want to compare that with the leading time. Let's see. Oh. I forgot to actually compare them. Yeah, I mean, look at that. That's the one. Ramon has 28 and 92. So that is the challenge now. Like, it's common, the default that when designers start battles, they set it so that their own result doesn't count, and it is the way in Elmo Online to avoid any unfair advantage, but that's not something I don't think there's a need for that, quite honestly. It's nice if everyone is playing. Oh, ending is quite tricky. Okay. Hello, Joey's girlfriend. Welcome to the stream. Oh, the times are extremely tight now in the top 3. I need to land the ending though. I keep approaching it from a bad angle. With this new start I should be getting better times just by default because it's a faster style, but I need to do the end to make that happen. Oh, it's quite difficult to do. But I still have 2 minutes to do it. That is plenty. Okay, that's 29.03. Still not better than Ramon, but it's my own best time. I like this level a lot. I have not figured out the styles here fully. Not sure where to improve much here. Oh, that's not good. I can't lose so much time when turning there. I need to do it smoother. Oh, it's already ending. What? I might not even have time to finish anymore. Damn it. I will do best time now, I hope. No, it's not best time. 29.29. Yeah, I didn't find very good styles here, I think. I should do some more testing here. But I will show the replay. This was the winning ride in this battle. Ramon can share his ride. I will watch it as well. Yeah, this is my best time. Yeah, actually I think the spin that I did by the apple, that's not good. And the ending is just normal. There should be something better there. Let's see what Ramon did. He got 28.70 something. So I will open the replay. Okay, this is 28.74 by Ramon. Okay, different start. Maybe it's better after all doing it like that. Yeah, just regular turn seems to be very good. And regular end as well. Interesting. Nice replay. Totally different than what I did. Warm-up is not done yet. I will continue playing warm-up after this battle that's about to start. Hey, there's first Finnish battle now. If there's any viewers who are not in the game, come play it. I will stream it. The more players we get, the better. Oh shit. Damn it, I need to fix it. Oops. I forgot my start placement in the wrong position. Small mistake. Yes. I'll rename it to this one. And I'm good to go. Okay, mine will start again now. Let's go. Small mistake there. Okay, let's go. There's 10 people playing. That's quite good. Let's go. 30 more seconds. I wanna see all the parts that I made. Yeah, it looks promising. It shouldn't be impossible to do. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to watch how people play this, because there's many places in this level where you can really have different moves. Couple people died in the very start. Oops. And good battle going on. Some people go to the wall, some drop down. And so far it's hard to tell who is leading. Igge gets the lead. I will spy Igge. The YouTube man himself is leading, and there's Ramon and Nicomatic close behind. Not so close actually, but they're coming. It's still very early to say how the battle will play out, because any player at any time can die, or they can just get stuck. The placements might change completely while the battle is going on. There's many people coming behind. And Igge is maintaining his lead here. I'll spy Igge again. Yeah, he's doing really well. Getting that initial lead in this battle mode means a lot, because you can drive more safely in a way. It's like a peace of mind. You know that everyone else is behind. You don't need to rush so much. On the contrary, others who want to win the battle, they will have to speed up absolutely everywhere so they don't get like behind. Okay, Igge is doing the waves at the moment, and there's many people quite close behind. This was not a very good move from Igge. He didn't land at a good spot. Nikkomatic lands better to the loop, so he's catching quite much now. Nikkomatic is very close behind now. Mira and Ramon and Tei are behind. Igge maintains the lead, but it's very close now. It matters so much what he does now. He doesn't do a good move. Nikkomatic gets the lead. Igge gets behind. Others do it correctly as well, so Igge might actually not be in the top 3 or top 4 even. It's easier to tell soon with Apple, like looking at the Apple statistics. Yeah, Nikkomatic first one to get 26 apples. It's when you come back from the same route, there's a long way with no apples. Ramon second, Mira third, Igge is fourth at the moment. Yeah, he's fourth, and Epeli after him. Okay, let's see how this plays out. I really hope it's not too risky, because I didn't try anything. Oh, battle is lagging. I go back to Nikkomatic. Yes. No one is dying. That's a good sign. If there was one single place where like more than 5 people died, that would be a sign that I have made a mistake as a designer. If one single person dies somewhere, that's natural. It's the case in every battle pretty much, because the game is like that. But so far it seems like most people have been able to survive while playing, and that was the main intention, to make a level that is not hard to play. But it's still... Ooh, Nikkomatic lands. It seemed like he might fail there, but he doesn't. Ramon is not far behind. Now Ramon reads the level better. Ha! Nikkomatic falls into the pit, and he will have to get back up. On the meanwhile, Ramon snags the lead. Let's go. Head finish. Congratulations, Ramon wins the battle. Complete unexpected ending there. Ha! There's some... Yeah, that... Completely surprising results. Mira second, Epeli is third. Epeli was not even in the top 5 during the most of the battle. He got the 3rd placement. Nikkomatic is 4th, Igge 5th, Tej is 6th. Tej, maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Igge and Tej got the same exact result, it appears. And others have still yet to finish. Joey is at 28 apples now. I will spy. Oh, Ping just got the finish. He got 6 minutes and 6 seconds. So Chris is the. Oh no, Chris was the leader. Chris ended up dying, so I will spy Joey. I will go back to Joey. He is the current leader of the battle. Joey is going very slow in this part. I wonder if he can get up on the first try. Oh yeah, no issue. That's good. Thanks, Igge. Hey, nice to hear, Ramon. Glad to hear it. Congrats for the win again. Yeah, I mean, you guys, if you want, you can still watch it later from YouTube. I'm uploading the stream to YouTube tonight, so it's possible to watch how the battle played out. It's always very different watching it from outsider's perspective compared to being in the battle. Stale up passes Joey. Joey got stuck in the hill and Stale up is going down. I will switch the spy mode. Joey had his moment on the spotlight, but he couldn't get up from the hill, so I will spy Stale up instead. And he crosses the gap. He doesn't fall down. That's good. And he makes the jump also? Yes. Amazing. Stale up 8 minutes, 4 seconds. I will go back to Joey. Joey is also crossing the gap. No problem. All apples taken. Take it easy. No one is behind you. Just finish. Assuming you have taken all apples. Yes, that's amazing. 8 minutes, 27 seconds. Joey finishes. And it seems like none of the bottom 3 players are no longer playing, so that's it. I don't think, yeah, no, nothing more to spy here really. Battle is over. Hey, most of the people's 9 players out of 12 finished. That's pretty good. This was an untested first finish battle level, and most people finished it on the first try. I consider it a massive success. Battle seemed pretty fun. I'll check the chat. Yeah, Ramon, if you feel like streaming someday, I can give you some tips to how you do it. Would be nice to see you do it. Doesn't require much to start really. You just need a microphone and the software to stream. Yeah, Tony is still playing. That's good. Oh shit, I was reading the chat. Apparently I missed something cool in Tony's gameplay, but I'll get back to it later. I will watch it from my YouTube video. Joey gifted a sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Very glad to see it. Okay, Tony and Ramon are right close to each other, but Ramon has already played the level, so he has a good pace going on. Yeah, he's passing, but it doesn't really count. This is not a real battle because Tony hasn't finished yet, and this is Tony's moment, really. Like, I'm the most excited to see if Tony can finish the battle. Bloodstack also joins, he has plenty of time to finish. Oh, he jumps to the roof. Oh, that's a really good break, because when you land like this, you can just flow yourself up. If you land on the wrong side of the loop, you will get stuck like some people did, and you lose surprisingly much time there. Docraft asks why sometimes the apple disappear when I'm spying. I mean, that has been like an addition with one update in EOL, that the apples disappear when people are playing, but truthfully it hasn't been working seamlessly for me. Sometimes they disappear, sometimes they don't. I don't know what's up with that, but it's an addition with one of the new updates, and ideally it will work so in the future that when you're spying people, you can follow their progress like without any problems. But I don't know why it doesn't always work. But if there's any issues with it in the code, it will be fixed. There's people who are coding Elma online site, Markku and all these people, I don't know who is involved, are doing such a good job with the Elma patch. Big thanks to them for that. Okay, Tony is getting up. He's in the triangle zone now, and it's just the last parts now. Okay. Oh no. So far in the end, Tony dies. Damn it, man. No. 41 apples. It's 43 apples in the level overall. Tony got 41. That was good try, man. Had a nice time spying it, but it happens. If you're really fast, you can still finish it, but you need to be really fast to do that. Do you know what, guys? It says something in the description of the stream. I still haven't driven 13 in warm up, and I will do that now. I will do my absolute best to drive under 14 in warm up. It's going to be the time to do that. So basically I use 2.5 zoom for warm up because I really need to see the ground and the wheel to perfection when I go for wheel pops. I will continue playing with 40 FPS. I tried some with 42 today and I got really strong pops in the start, but somehow I couldn't figure out how to continue after the first bump. With 40 it has been more controllable for me. Oh, I can actually, before I get into this, I will watch the clip in the chat. I need to do it. People were saying that I missed something great, so I will watch the clip. Yo, that's insane. Holy shit, that's a nice climb up. Actually, epic moment. Epic moment, dude. It's so good. Wow. Okay, that Tony couldn't finish the battle, but that clip really compensates. I think that's plus points from me. Hello Celery, welcome to the chat, and hello Finman as well. I don't know if you've been here the whole time, but hello, hello. Oh, nice. Joulupuk gifts a subscription. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, PogChamp. There's subscriptions coming left and right. It's crazy. Also, I haven't checked the exact number. Yesterday I saw that I have 91 followers on Twitch. It's so close to 100. If you haven't followed, go do it, and we might hit 100 today. With good luck, it's already done, but probably not. Okay, see you, Joey. Thanks, man. Oh. I asked the run and then I got the wheel pop, but it seemed like it was not a good one though, like it went to the wrong direction. Okay, that would have been 0.36 apple time. Honestly, not so good. I didn't get the proper wheel pop there. See you, Igge. Thanks, man, and hopefully I will have 13 the next time you come back. See you later. I had a really good flow in this level in the morning after I drank some matcha. I drank 2 full cups of matcha and I was basically tweaking while I was playing. I was getting finishes all the time. It has been quite much harder when I have been streaming today, but I got my 3rd best time on stream today. 14.07. That's the best one I have done in this stream session. So it's only 0.08 better that I need to get 13. It's not so much. Ramon, I'm not using 1 frame break, just regular settings. I need to get 7.25 Apple time or so for under 14 time. In my best time I have 7.27, but the end is also sloppy. If I get Apple time like that, I can, with really good end, I can get sub 14 even with 7.27, but getting faster would be better, of course. I will give 42 FPS another go. I was getting such good wheel pops in the first bump that I really feel like this is the way to do it. But the second one is harder with 42 FPS for me. Ramon is suggesting a bet. What do you suggest? What are the terms? If I make a world record in warm-up before the end of September, I can cut his hair however I want in Finnish Elmo Meet 25. I will of course say yes to that. It is easy bet for me to say yes in, because if I don't get the world record, then I don't get the world record. But if I do it, I will get to make a haircut for you. So yeah, let's do it. Sounds good. I will make, maybe I'm considering this mohawk like punk style, you know. I don't know if you've ever had like a mohawk punk hair, but it could be pretty nice, you know. I know you have like soft spot for the punk rock music, so that's the first idea that comes to mind. Damn. 7.21 Apple, but notably it was, yeah, it was with wrong setup, so I get the Apple much earlier than usual. It seemed like a good time, but that was not gonna be a good time, I think. I haven't fully figured out how to do a good time with that alternative turn every time I do it. It's not even close to a decent time, but it is possible to do a good time with it. It's just probably extremely precise, and maybe I'm missing something in the setup. By the way, today there hasn't been any issues with the microphone and camera. That's really good. They have been freezing in previous streams, but today has been a good day in that sense. I'm thinking that I will get a cooler for my laptop in hope that that will fix the problem completely, but I haven't done it yet. Okay, it's interesting. You have to do this so well in order to find real improvements. I didn't do a good turn, but still it's half a second slower than my normal times. You can do better times with that style, but you need to do it very clean for it to be any decent. But I should really practice it, because if I do the world record using that style, I will get to make a haircut for Ramon, so that's good. Surprisingly, I got 0.39 Apple time, even though I got up very unsmoothly here. Like, my wheel got stuck here when I was doing the ALO, as you see. That could have been a pretty decent try otherwise, because the first wheel pop was very solid. lost the grip. But that was not fast at Apple time either. Need to get better than that. This is faster, but not fast enough. And also again lost the grip. Check this out. It's a devious spot. I do this, and then I lose the grip here. If that happens, you lose so much momentum in the end. When I finally land a good first half, I can only hope that it doesn't happen, because it will end the ride. Okay. Wheel pop is not wanting to happen right now. I think I'm doing something wrong in the start. Oh. keep doing the second bump wrong. I haven't found any correct angles for it. It is, yeah, warm-up is one of the hardest levels in the game for me. Today I found really good flow and I finished most of these times in my top 10, but that was mostly in the morning when I have been streaming this level. I haven't finished many times at all. It's running into some difficulties. Yeah, can't do good attempts now. 14.19 is not very good. Large bike is distracting me a little bit too much right now. I will try if I do better with slightly smaller one. Want to see if that makes any difference. Okay, it's still much bigger than usual, but maybe it's more natural playing with this. It's always good to experiment. I even did it in World Cup, that depending on the level I was switching my zoom, because some levels it felt easier to play with larger bike, but most levels not really. Ramon asks in the chat, will I stream cup playing in the future? Probably yes, but if there's a World Cup going on, then I will not do it. What's possible though is that I record my playing with the same setup, but I don't live stream it. If I do that, I can even record my World Cup playing and upload it to YouTube afterwards. but I wouldn't want to spoil styles in a World Cup. If there's some contest going on that isn't quite as serious, then I don't see a problem with live streaming, really. Yeah, I'm not doing this right now. It's not happening. I will show some replays I made today. Right. This is the best time that I have. I got one wheel pop. I couldn't do the second. Then it's just good moves, good turn, and flip end. Here I actually lose time by doing that. This would have been a faster time if I just drove normally. I tried to do this complex end trick and I failed, so I lost time because of that, and I got the same time again with one wheel pop, no wheel pop in the second bump, normal turn, and slightly worse apple time, but because I do this regular driving end, I got the same time. This one I drove on stream today. One wheel pop. Again, no wheel pop. Surprising, really. I haven't gotten two wheel pop rides at all in my best times, because I have gotten several such attempts today when I get two wheel pops, but I haven't been able to capitalize. This is 14.08. Yeah, this was PR, and this is the same time, also 14.08, the second one. And then I did this different style with two wheel pops and then the early turn, like in the world record. But I lost time in the end with pointless movements. Strategy from now on is never to do those flips again. I will always just do normal end, because I've done some comparing and there's no real difference there. Even if you do the flip styles smoothly, it won't be much faster, really. Maybe not any faster at all. If you fail it, you lose time. But if you drive normally, you cannot lose time, practically, not much anyway. You cannot mega fail it. But yeah, I have reached my limit for today. I didn't make 13. It happens. I'm still the best. Thanks for the stream. If you have any last questions, ask away in the chat. It's been really nice to have you. Thanks for all the subscriptions, and I will be doing more streaming tomorrow at the same time. I start at 17 Finnish time and stream until the evening. So, all right. Hey, it's been nice to have you guys. See you later. Bye.